Our guy. I was like, there's no way I can take our guy's wrench away. Something serious is going on down here. I took most of the wrenches away. Things were getting out of hand. I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so I damn near just took all of them. I even took my good friends like Carolina, Bruce, Chuck, Joe Cool. So don't nobody have their feelings hurt. Hey, there he is, old loser Lowry. I had a feeling we'd see you today. There he is, everybody. He couldn't help himself. He could not contain himself. Y'all have fun. This is a serious scene right here. I'm guessing it's an accident. Something was wrong with my radio. We kept skipping while I was trying to listen to it, but I think somebody might have ran. I definitely don't want to be over here. Let's go over here. Looks like a lot of the injured parties are over there. I don't want to be anywhere near them. Yeah, it's a really bad accident. Those two cars right there. Yeah, we're going to stay away from the accident victims. We don't have any interest in them at all. I think there's more cops over there. Something's going on over here, man. I hear people hollering down here. So we're gonna get down here. There's more carnage down here. Yeah, what happened? What happened? Huh? Oh, y'all were chasing him? Y'all were chasing him? Cool.
Parks and Wildlife started it, and then he crashed out into two cars.
That's what I was just saying. I think there was a chase involved. Did y'all catch him? What were y'all chasing him for? His tag was expired?
No, it was Parks and Wildlife started it.
Looks like Nino's trying to get another date. So they were chasing somebody. Well, they've got these people all pulled out. Oh, this is a good one, man. There's police everywhere. I'll make sure I stay out of the way. I won't interfere. I never do. Are y'all having fun with Loser Lowry in the chat? Y'all hated to take all the wrenches today, but it was just, there's no point. The only purpose of them wrenches are for people to post links. And so everybody that doesn't post links, I even took my best friend's wrench, so don't nobody feel bad about this. There's so much going on, I don't know where to focus in at. Nino's over there trying to get a date. We know he likes to. Now, I'm just joking. I know he's married, but seems like he always ends up next to the. What's going on over here? I'm just messing with him because it was one other time. Oh, we got a wrecked car here. There's a wrecked car right there. Looks like a looks like a Camaro. Yo, Bo, what's up? Tennessee Accountability, good to see you. My man, Frank Pants. What's up, Frank Pants? Cammed up K-Man, what's up, buddy? Can't cross right there. Let's go back over here. That's all there is over here. I don't understand why there's two cops and all these girls. Oh, now I see their bumper is literally detached from their vehicle. Yeah, that's their bumper right there. So they were involved in the wreck. Let's go back over here. Hey, how you been? Am I good? On the sidewalk? I'll stay on the sidewalk. That's the crime scene investigator. I definitely don't want to get in her way. $10. Constitutional freedom fighting. Thank you, man. All right, let's go back over here. I'm going to set this tripod up somewhere and stand in one spot. Now that we've done, it seems like this is the most carnage over here. The most carnage and the most chaos is right here. The head person in charge of this, the crime scene investigation lady, she says I'm good. So if Sergeant Gaynor wants to come out here and try to flex his steroids, let's set this tripod up so I can read. I just got to figure out which car was the one they were chasing. That's all I need to figure out now. As soon as Nino comes back over here, I'll ask him. King Chow Chow, good to see you. Hey, Trill Spill Texas, thank you for the members. Y'all, today I was looking at the members and the moderators and all that kind of stuff, and the blocked people. I unblocked everybody that was blocked. There was a bunch of people in timeouts. I took them all in timeouts. But I am just absolutely, just cannot believe it that I have over 600 members on this channel, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Big shout out to Maury. He bought probably close to half of them for you guys. Tennessee Accountability, thank you for that, man. They were chasing somebody and they wrecked out. Somebody had an expired tag. They were chasing them. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the chase was over. So there's 1, 2, 4 cars involved. 2 over there that we just looked at. That Jeep had very minor. The bumper was ripped off the Jeep. Mile High Community Channel. What's up? Yeah, Maury, I see. Thank you, man. Like you literally paid my power bill this month with that. Oh, turn your light. That was cool of Calderon to let us know what was going on. He's one of the ones that's on my shit list. See, it's really not these cops' faults, man. It's the way they're trained. They're just following their training, and they violate people's rights on a regular. So if I can just teach them a little bit, then that's good. We got to figure out which was the car that was, I'm going to say it's that Camaro over there, because they were chasing them from 45. These 2 cars are both going that way. It's definitely not the girls that were in the prom dresses. They weren't chasing them. I'm thinking it's that main car up here. But why are they so far apart? Where's Calderon? We'll ask him again, since he already voluntarily gave up information. Here he comes. Oh, he's walking the opposite way. Let's hope everybody's okay. We were all worried about Lowry the last 3 live streams. Everybody was asking about him because it's very unusual that he misses a live stream, and he missed several of them the last few days. I'm telling you what it is, man. He was binge watching my members only videos, and that's why he hasn't been present in the live streams lately. But now that he's done binge watching, he's right back in the chat. There he is. You've been busy binge watching my members only. Where'd Calderon go? I'm guessing this is the car they were chasing. Let's get a better shot of it for everybody. They're taking pictures of it. because it probably spun out right here is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's this one, y'all. John DeNicola, good to see you, man. There. So there's only a few people that have wrenches now, because BZ kept a wrench because I know he's always sharing links in here. So what I'm going to ask you, one of you few guys that have a wrench to do, because we're trying to help Joseph Lowry's ex-wife out. I have a GoFundMe that we've been trying to, it's on my community page. You might have to go back a ways to find it. I just posted it on my Facebook page a couple of hours ago, Harvey Freebird on Facebook. It might be too difficult to find. If somebody can find that without too much trouble, we need to post that. Hey, Calderon, that's the car y'all were chasing?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. This is the car they were chasing right here. So we'll stay here. Calderon's the one that gave Professor Hilton a DUI when she was not drunk. She was on chemo. A pillar of the community. I don't know that yet. That's the next question. I'm getting it in little segments. Chasing this vehicle. It wasn't Galveston police. It was Parks and Wildlife was chasing. There, State Park Police right there. State Park Police was chasing that vehicle. He came down here and wrecked out right here. Don't know why they were chasing him. I asked Calderon, I said, was his tag expired? Is that why? And he verified that it was not an expired tag for the reason for the chase, which is kind of shocking. This is the crime scene investigator here. I can't remember her name. She's normally pretty cool. If she needs me to move, I'll move. You're in charge. Yeah, you're the top person on the scene. Felony 10. No fishing license. He was over there fishing. I don't know why I feel so bad about taking away all those wrenches. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's feelings. It was a lot. It was a lot of wrenches. There's Aloar. You go, girl. You need some help? Where are you taking it? Garbage?
There, with the other car.
Oh, I got you. Are y'all okay? If you need some help, I will help you. I can't believe there's men in that car over there, and they're letting this woman carry this bumper by herself. They're not going to let her, what? They're not going to let her cross the street because they ain't been letting nobody cross the street. They're going to let her cross. They made an exception with her. Here comes Aloar. He's going to start putting up tape everywhere. Did anybody find that GoFundMe link? If not, don't worry about it, man, because it's going to be hard to find. Tommy found it. Tommy found it. Thank you, Tommy. Forget about it, Frank Pence said. Frank, I really hated to take that wrench, but I can't remember you sharing links, man. Don't feel bad, man. I took Carolina's wrench. I took Chuck Bronson's wrench. I took my best friend Bruce's wrench. So please don't feel bad. Yeah, their prom night got ruined. It's still early. They can still have a good time. None of them got arrested. So they're leaving right now. They're just minus a bumper. Oh, it's the back bumper that was missing. I thought it was the front bumper. They're leaving minus the back bumper. There's the lady that carried the bumper. I can't believe these fucking wimps let that girl carry the bumper by herself. She's in charge. She's telling him where to sit and everything. Very strong, independent woman. So now we just got to figure out why they were chasing him now. Oh, it sounds like something else is going on down there. They got another call. They're leaving code 3, lights and sirens. They were chasing him because he was running, yeah. Yeah, it probably started out as something simple. If it was something stupid like no fishing license or speeding or expired tag, and this guy decided to run, that's one thing. But for them to continue the chase through this busy freaking road right here and cause all these accidents, you know, sometimes it's better to not chase people and just let them go. Is it really worth it? Somebody could have got seriously hurt. We got to find out what the reason was for the chase. Where'd Calderon go? I think he walked over here. Let's walk back over here. Most of these cops don't mess with me anymore like they used to, man. That's why I kind of... They'll give me information, tell me what's going on. It's really better that way. When I first started this channel, I just freaking... It's been a big difference. I've really changed this channel. When I first started this channel, I thought that I had to have an argument with a cop to have a good video. And I realize now that that's wrong. So I don't... Anyway, I digress. Y'all know what I'm saying. I used to film boat ramps. I still want to film boat ramps, but I don't want the confrontations anymore. This is 61st Street in Galveston. We got to figure out why they were chasing this car. That's the next thing we got to figure out. Where'd Calderon go? Never would have thought that Calderon would be the one that would cooperate with my investigation. He's trying to get off my shit list. I'm not ever going to let him live down what he did to Miss Claudia Hilton, though, man. That was messed up. They're sweeping up. Oh, there's somebody in that car. Oh, it's the police from the passenger side. Calderon was one of those units that just left out of here, code 3, I bet. Him and Nino, the two main officers that tell me what's going on, are the ones that left. There's a bunch of people over there on the other side of the street that they're interviewing. The people that were in these two vehicles. That's why I came over here, man. I I'm not trying to trigger anybody, man. That's not what I'm doing. They would be easily triggered right now if I went over there. So that's why I came over here. Typo. What do you mean typo? We got to figure out why they were chasing this guy. Our informants left. Our police informants left. Where'd Lowry go? I ain't seen his little crybaby ass comment in a while. He couldn't stand it. He knew he'd be back. Harvey, you're growing. Just my opinion. There's definitely another call going on because a lot of people are leaving. They're leaving. I don't even know who that officer is. He's getting his fishing poles out of the car. Gotta have them fishing poles. Did Maury buy some more memberships? I see somebody saying he's a beast. Everybody's saying, hell yeah, Maury. I don't see it though, man. Why? 50 new memberships. Thanks, Maury. We're over 600 now. We're over 600 memberships. Probably at 650 now. That'd be awesome if we could get to 1,000 memberships by the end of the week or month. Why is it not showing it to me, man? Like I'm scrolling backwards and I'm not seeing it anywhere. I don't understand. Thanks. Appreciate. Oh, there's another vehicle over there. No, that vehicle wasn't involved. Maybe it was. It's one of those three-wheel motorcycles. But I appreciate the chat letting me know that he bought those memberships because I'm not seeing it. Is he crying again, y'all? Thanks, Charles. Who we got over here? Maybe he'll tell me. I met that one officer one other time, but I don't remember his name. Let's go ask the crime scene investigator. She'll tell us. She's going on the other side of the street. Dang it, man. It's going to suck if I don't figure this out. Why were they chasing this guy? I'll figure it out. Toe for life. What's up, man? Is that Aloar over there? No, that ain't Aloar. It's one of my subscribers hollering at me. What's up, man? They were chasing that car and it wrecked out. That car right there. What the hell is her holdup, man? The crime scene lady's leaving. I think that's her. I would ask that guy, but I don't want to distract him while he's directing traffic. Oh, there she is. I can't remember if Calderon told us if the guy was apprehended or not either. I think he said the guy was apprehended. Yeah, I heard that over the radio. He was apprehended. Delete Laws, thanks for joining. Big Mike Audits, thanks for joining. Wyatt's Daily Roundup, what's up? Maria, good to see you as always. If y'all are coming in late and you're noticing your wrench is gone, I took almost all the wrenches away. So don't get your feelings hurt. I even took my best friend's wrench away. There's really no purpose for them other than to share links. Hey, officer. Why were they chasing that guy, you know? I heard that, but you don't know why? He doesn't know. I asked him, he doesn't know. Parks and Wildlife were chasing him. It ended up here. He don't know why. Where'd that crime scene lady go? She probably knows, but I don't see where she went. He ruined a freaking perfectly nice Charger. Trying to figure out how we can get information, man. I don't see where the crime scene lady went. Let's walk back over here. Dang it, I wish I would have asked Calderon and Nino before they left. There's nobody down here anymore. Whoops, sorry about that. I kicked the damn tripod. There's 3 officers standing in the median, but dang it, I keep kicking the bottom of the tripod. Sorry, y'all. Are you still live? I think so, Danny. I think I'm still live. I think I am live, Tommy. Something else is going on. That's why most of them left. They left code 3 too. There's 2 police cars down there. Maybe one of those is Nino or... I fumbled the ball on that one, y'all. I should have asked them why I had them talking. Why were they chasing them? Oh, we did ask Calderon, and he said he didn't know. So I take that back. I did ask Calderon. I said, why were they chasing him? An expired tag? He said he didn't know. I don't know who this guy is. Hey, officer, can I ask you a question? Why were they chasing that guy? Do you know?
Not our department.
You don't know? You don't know. Alrighty. Let's walk down here and see. I know it's not your department, but Jesus, man, somebody has to know. I'll find out for the end of the night. I gotta shut this down here. I keep kicking it. All right, man, I'm gonna walk down this way, see if we walk this way. See if one of these officers know anything. I don't have the windsock plugged in. Is everything okay, y'all? Or should I plug it in? We're missing Beyond the Horizon tonight. I think maybe him and Lowry might be the same person. Lowry's got a bunch of fake accounts. So, Lowry has conversations with himself in people's comment threads under different accounts to make it look like he has supporters that are agreeing with him. He'll switch accounts, say something stupid about me, then switch into another account, and then his dummy account will agree with what Lowry's News Network said, tell him he's a great man. Then he'll switch accounts again, and he'll go back and forth with himself for hours like that. The guy's mentally ill. Let's see who this is. There's nobody sitting in there. Is the computer open? The computer is not open. I'm finna blow this, man. We got another officer out. They know why they were chasing that guy. They're probably just too embarrassed to say. That's what I'm thinking. What do y'all think about that? They know good and damn well why they were chasing him. They just don't want to tell me. Because I've asked all of them. Ever since I've got here, I've asked all of them. Nobody wants to tell me. And then the guy from the one fish and wildlife guy that was there on the scene left. So they better hope it was something good to have put the public in danger, because that's not going to look good. Of course they don't care. They have qualified immunity and they could give a shit less what the public thinks. But anyways, it's not going to look good on them through the court of public opinion.
Switch out on the other side of the intersection. Stop sign, left, go down? Yeah, go all the way straight and take a left. And then if you switch out that intersection, take a right, and then 45.
They got this whole road blocked off. Crime scene. Officer, I got one question. Why were they chasing fish and wildlife? Why were they chasing them? Do you know? You don't know? I got you. Nobody wants to tell me. I've asked everybody. They won't tell me. I forgot your name and badge number. What was it? Vasquez? All right, man. We'll see you later. See you later.
Mario.
Huh?
Mario.
E Mario's? Oh! Is that your business?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you a plug.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm Harvey Freebird on YouTube.
Okay, I got
Cool.
it. Hey, that's Galveston's oldest Italian restaurant.
Galveston's oldest Italian restaurant right here. Mario's. Well, I'm gonna go eat there now. Guy seemed cool, very friendly, young man, promoting his business, not being a jerk, hard worker. Right now they're hurting his business because they got this road closed, so he's out here concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna come eat there tomorrow. You gonna be open tomorrow? All right, man. Yeah, I'm gonna check y'all out. All right, man. Yeah, I got 215 people watching. I just plugged you. Yeah, this will have 10,000 views by tomorrow. All right, man. All right, I'm leaving. Let's go see if we can figure out what else is going on, because a bunch of them left. There's something else that happened. Vasquez. They seem cool. What'd you say? Mario's do got the pizza. I'm gonna go check them out, man. That guy definitely had a good entrepreneurial spirit. He had the right attitude. I've seen people in his same situation before be like, "Hey, man, don't be recording my business. What the F, man?" And just make a big ass out of themselves. And, dude, that's not good. How does that help your business? I don't know if I'm on the right block or not. I thought I parked down this street. No, I didn't. He moved up one block. That's all right. We'll still get there. We'll walk right through here. I parked good ways away because it was just easier to walk than it was to deal with the traffic, because they had the whole road shut down. I sat at one intersection for way too long. Stupid ass in front of me just sat there forever. So as soon as I got out of that intersection, I parked. Food review. Y'all give them a good review. Damn, somebody lost their shorts. What the hell? Some Daisy Dukes, man. I don't even want to touch it, man. Here's somebody hollering. This is where I'm at. So, if they won't give us the information, then that leads us to think the worst. They were chasing that guy for no fishing license. Or maybe it was an expired tag. I wonder why the guy decided to run instead of pulling over. They should have stopped, unless it was something. If it wasn't a felony that they were chasing him over, They should have stopped the chase as soon as he turned. As soon as he came into Galveston from the highway. They could have prevented that. Somebody could have got seriously hurt. Somebody might have been seriously hurt. There might have been an ambulance there before we got there. So I'll definitely be looking into that. Dang, 41 minutes already. So, did y'all hurt Lowry's feelings? Is that why he left? Were y'all roasting the shit out of him? Why did he leave? Was he butthurt, y'all? Oh, when y'all started posting that link about helping his ex-wife, that's when he left. He's butthurt. All right, see if we can hear what happened. Calderon was quick to say they were chasing somebody and he wrecked. He didn't want to say why, though. I love it when you ask them why they were arrested and they say resisting arrest. Why were they running? Because he ran. Okay, we got another Made in America. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. That showed up. I don't even see Maury AC's comments when he comments. Like, I don't understand. He said yesterday maybe it's because he's in Canada. I thought when I took those wrenches away and got everybody out of timeout, I thought that would fix a lot of this stuff, but it really hadn't. I got to figure it out. Last night, it was showing me some people buying memberships, but it wasn't showing me when Maury bought them. It still hasn't shown me when he bought them. Not today, not the day before. But I know he bought them. It's showing up when I go home and look on the big computer.
Honda 2006 Toyota, gray in color, registration expires February 2025, Green 29.
Can we get fired to the northbound lane at 61st in front of westbound for a washdown? We've got gas all over every lane.
2027 with you.
think I got the police behind me, y'all. No, it's not the police.
4444. We're going to only have one in custody. Nash is going to be released.
They just arrested somebody. The big question is, why were they chasing him? They're going to be like, oh, we found him. He had a bunch of narcotics on him. But that's after the fact.
Engine 5, wash down, 61 on hers, 61st on hers, 12 wash down, spun on aircon 1.
Yeah, they pull that a lot. Why'd you arrest the guy? Oh, he ended up having a bunch of pills on him. Well, yeah, but you didn't know that till after you arrested him. What'd you arrest him for? Resisting arrest? Like, come on, man. Okay, that showed up. Thank you for the membership. Popeye's Transparency. Thank you, man. I just don't understand why some of them show up and the other ones don't.
Good.
That one showed up.
Good.
2613 taking rear loud music from the second floor balcony.
Good.
Just advising of assault and holding at 1701 Highway 87. Female being physical with the workers. She's intoxicated.
Damn, that sounds like fun. 1701 Highway 87. I have no idea where that's at.
Ball 21.
Let's Google it. I'm gonna pull over.
Copy of loud music 4140 Carl Street. Gonna be at the corner of Cole and Baker Street. 3 yards with the fence all around it.
Loud music. I think that's Lamar. Shit, man. Now I forgot the damn address I was gonna plug in. Highway 87, that was it.
What do you have on here?
Shows someone gifted 50 memberships. Yeah.
Confirming the initial plate for the Challenger that you ran was 3 Charles 6305 Lincoln, correct? Texas 10 tag?
They're talking about the Charger.
Let me double check my.
Yeah, the temp tag. That's what they just said. What's going on right there? They just said his temp tag number. I was informed last night that even though my tag is not expired, it's showing up. I got pulled over in Texas City a month or so ago. They said it was expired, and somebody confirmed it for me last night. I'm not gonna.
For Highway 95 1 time now around to the substation.
But as you can see, man, I got this sticker. I've got the registration in my glove box. My shit is not expired, even though it's coming back on their computer. It is. But I'm fixing to get it re-registered. It expires at the end of this month.
4442.
Good.
It'll be out by the washout, clears out the LB.
61st and her.
Good.
That's where I just left.
Victor Henry 0778.
Subscribers are honking at me.
Wait for it. Disregard. So the temp tag on it, is that coming back to anything?
It's the only reason they should be honking at me is a
Let
subscriber.
me rerun that.
See, a lot of these calls are from Galveston County. They're not in the city of Galveston. They're Lamar, Texas City, Santa Fe, which all those are over the causeway. That's why I'm not recognizing.
749, this tag comes back to a 16 Dodge Durango, black in color.
That's why I'm not recognizing some of these addresses.
Okay, can you try this temp tag and see if it comes back to anything? It'll be 3 Charles 6305 Lincoln. That's the one that was displayed on the red Challenger. I don't think we got a return though.
10-4, I'll run it.
They're having trouble running this tag. I bet you that's what this was all about, was this tag, y'all. We're getting more information listening to the radio than we were out there on the scene. Dang, I missed my turn.
111, you can clear it out. Assistance given.
Okay.
I gotta order some food, man. I'm freaking hungry. That's what I was about to do when this accident happened.
Fire tag.
For us, just making sure. And then one last thing, can I get a time of the initial stop when you attempted to make the initial stop?
Is that what they said? It was expired? Did y'all hear that?
2122.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they're incompetent at the DMV. My tag comes back expired right now too, and it's not.
20, 68, 57, 41. I'm out on her at 90 B Road.
10-4.
My tag is not expired. It shows in their computer it is. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Dana Cole. We got to help Joseph's ex-wife out, man. I'm going to order some food. Do y'all want to sit in the truck and listen to the scanner while I order food, or y'all want me to end it? I should probably end it. And then when I get done eating,
181132 07 1811 3207.
damn, it's not a good place to turn around. Keep it going. More people are saying keep it going. I'll keep it going. I'm just gonna go order something real quick. This is what I was doing when this accident popped off. And now if I don't hurry up and order my food, they're gonna close. And I need to order my food because I don't do McDonald's and shit like that. This little place, this little taco stand is...
White female, eligible deal expires date of birth 2032. Handles clear no warrants. Girl, white male, eligible deal expires date of birth 2032. Never handle clear no warrants.
This little taco stand is the best.
It's going to be the GM, so for 90 B Road, it's requesting a CTW. When you enter it on your side, I'll enter it on mine.
There's nowhere to park. What the hell is all this shit rattling around, man? There's something rattling around in the back of my truck, man. I don't remember putting anything back there. So this taco stand on Jack Johnson Road, it's one of the best in Galveston. I don't know what the name of it is, though, man. It's not really.
445.
It's not really displayed.
Good.
Let me make sure y'all are charging before
95, one-time female en route to the sub. Beginning mileage 828.
Oh, that's the wrong charger. Okay. I'm gonna hook these chargers up.
901 26. Okay, so we'll problem.
901. 106.
6026 Duval at the Exxon. Car will be outside and a white Tesla says a crate fell on her head and the clerk did nothing about it and laughed. Receiving EMS.
The clerk did nothing and laughed. That was a weird call.
10-4.
So what? That's not against the law to laugh. Why are you calling the police over that? Y'all heard that call? Jesus, man. All right, I just hooked the charger up.
Good.
Out of the sub, remaining mileage 869.
Let me hook this one up. Y'all sure y'all want to chill?
Just 1912, the parking lot of Galveston Bay Brewing. You're making contact with a family in a RV. See if we can get on the move.
See if the scanner still plays when I turn the screen off. Y'all want some tacos? Sounds like it's shut off. All right, I'll be back. I don't even have a phone to look at while I'm ordering food. Y'all got all my phones.
Have anybody seen the trash guys rolling around? Take pictures of them and send them to me, please.
Okay, but I believe they're at the dumpsters.
Are there pictures of the driver and all people that are working in his crew?
Yeah, well,
Not up with you, though.
JD, we got it.
We're up on first aid. Hey, y'all can disregard the message about the trash people.
Hey, boy.
Can you put 1952 on my minor? Can you log 1952 is going to be waiting for my record. I'm going to take care of that trespass. Loud noise complaint in the area, 957 Seagull Lane. Callers advising it's going to be on the corner of Seagull Lane and Tide Drive.
Y'all hear anything good?
Beautiful. 10-7, ma'am.
10-4.
Everybody's talking about tacos. Frank Pants gets up at the crack of noon. I've been.
North Super Mary, 64910.
Okay, now I can see.
1700 blocks of Super Street.
That's her. Any problem? Yeah, with this.
We're always over them tonight.
Hope I get your order right. What's up, man?
Where's my burrito, man?
People are stream sniping me. I didn't know you was coming. I would have ordered you one. Was that you? Was that you honking at me a minute ago?
Yeah, man. I went through the intersection over there and. Let me turn around, man. Let me turn around and come back the other side.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
Good.
This has been happening.
It's going to be at 4419 18th Street, 4419 18th Street. Heard about 10 minutes ago, yelling as well as a loud music.
We might go check that out. That ain't too far from here. What'd they say? 44? I know they said 18th Street. 44, 18, 18th Street. That's in, okay, they got one in Galveston and one in Bay Cliff. 5 minutes away. We'll head over there once I get my burrito. I mean, it doesn't sound... Calls like that are the ones that turn into shit shows, man, because the cops show up and want to be badasses and tell people to shut up and ask for people's ID, you know. People are drinking. What's up, man?
I went through the intersection over there, man.
Yeah?
There was nobody directing traffic. My light turned green. It looked like I was moving the cops or something, man. I don't know. That accident over there?
Oh, on 61st?
Yeah.
Did you ever get all that shit off the side of your truck?
Yeah, man. I told my daughter she was made $6.80 for labor and $200 for something.
What was it, man? I saw you posting it on Facebook.
I don't know, man.
Overspray, paint spray.
Hey, so what happened at Family Dollar last night?
Somebody tried to rob it.
Did they? You know, the Family Dollar down the road there, my daughter got robbed at gunpoint in that one.
Really?
Yeah, and then a couple of months later, police was in her neighborhood. They was looking for a male black with a gun. She opened the door, seen all the cops, and got scared like everybody else would, and closed their door. They ordered her out of her house at gunpoint with AR-15. Her newborn baby was laying there.
Will you find out their case number for it so I can give it to the victim?
At gunpoint with AR-15.
Yeah, because they're heroes.
Well, that day, man, she called me. I went into the scene. That sergeant said, I'll talk to you in a minute. I said, no, you'll talk to me now. You talk to me now.
Yeah.
I told them as long as they went and apologized to her, I wouldn't file no charges. They went and apologized.
Hell no, I've never heard a cop ever apologize to anybody, ever.
They went to her house and apologized. That's what I said.
They did? They did apologize?
Sure, they damn sure did.
Damn, I can't believe that.
You need to talk to her about that. You know what? She ain't act right since, man. She was traumatized so bad she's been going downhill since, man.
I'm gonna go check on my taco, my burrito. That's crazy. Let me go see if my burrito's ready.
This is advising there's going to be another loud noise complaint, 879 Gulf Shores Drive, and holding reference to a large house party. Clear time, I'm president. I'll be 1019 just to give inform community area of 879 Gulf Shores Drive. Clear. And the female name is Christy. Handle valid deal. You're welcome.
Info. Boy 42.
Good.
I'm back in. You can send me in the back to one of those loud noises. Road.
Yeah, they'll have that. They'll have that in the news tonight or tomorrow. Man ran from police. Large amount of drugs and money found on him. They won't even say what they were chasing him for. Expired tag. Did we miss anything, y'all? I knew I should have ended this live, man, because we lost 50 people while I was getting a taco. It's all right. The majority of y'all said y'all wanted to stay live, so we did. Did I miss anything? No?
Medic 3 injury, 5700 Ball, County Jail on an injury. Medic 3 257, respond on fire, come 3.
Okay.
Let's go check out this loud music call. See if they want to escalate that into a resisting arrest. You know, they'll turn that loud music call into a resisting arrest, y'all. Y'all already know it. I ain't telling y'all nothing y'all don't know. Okay, why is this all shit all backwards on my maps? There we go. It's telling me to go this way. My map's upside down. It's confusing the shit out of me.
My bad, can you show me the thing? I got somebody over here trying to interfere with what's happening for
Careful.
There we go. Oh. There's one up there at the store. Just pulled out of the store. Yeah, I didn't feel like editing any videos the last 3 days. I've got projects to work on, but the weather's been so nice. Rather be outside live. Rather be outside live streaming. After tonight, I'm going to get back to editing video.
Okay. Paper plate 756 4 Sam 76. I'm going to be on Neptune and Redfish.
That was Lamar. Get back to the grind after tonight. Freaking editing video all the time, man. It's kind of a drag. It's better than hanging sheet. It's better than hanging sheetrock, though. Better than laying brick.
Tim Tag comes back to a 2010 Ford Fusion, red in color. It's valid until 5/16 at 25, not 29.
This radio needs to stop interrupting me when I'm talking. One of the funniest things I ever saw on TV was way back in the day, Jackass. I know everybody remembers Jackass. One of the guys was getting shot with paintballs, like point blank range. They're just leaving welts all over him. He's bleeding, and the whole time they're pegging him with these paintballs, he's saying to himself over and over and over again, "It's better than hanging sheetrock. It's better than hanging sheetrock. It's better than hanging sheetrock." Man, I never laughed so hard in my damn life, man. Until you have a miserable job like that, you'll never understand. The guy's sitting there getting pelted with paintballs. The only thing that got him through it was thinking about hanging sheetrock, going back to hanging sheetrock. Poor guy. It's the only thing that got him through it. That was his motivation, to sit there and take all the paintball, point blank paintballs in the face and everything. It's better than hanging sheetrock. That guy did not want to fucking go back to hanging sheetrock. Loud noise. Loud music, I mean. We got a copper right in front of us, I think.
Brandon Walker, at a booth showing eligible ID only.
Damn sure
Never
is.
handled the warrants.
It's been confirmed. It's a copper in front of me. He's not, the address is right here. He's not going that way. We got to check on these citizen safety.
You can send me that whole file, boys. There.
Got to check on these citizen safety real quick. This is it. This is where the call came from, right here. This is literally the address. And I just heard over the radio, one of the cops said, will you send me to the noise call? So they're finna show up here. We're gonna sit on this for a minute while I eat this burrito. I just need to get turned around where I can see. I don't know what the hell that was, man. It's better than hanging sheetrock. Oh, it was my Coca-Cola that I got. Thank God I didn't open it.
You go and show them back in with the verbal.
What's up, Wingspan Angel? Girl with a camera, what's up? Gonna see if they turn this loud music into a resisting arrest call.
No, but they can check with the office.
Dang, got chili in here.
What's the name on it?
Oh, they wrapped this one good. I like that. I hate it when they come unwrapped. George Daly, what's up, man? Lowry tapped out when we started spreading that GoFundMe link. Sassy, what's up?
Suspicious circumstance, 2998 Highway 87. I was advising their neighbors that is at that address, told the callers he was going to pull a gun out on them if they didn't leave location. And they asked if they would turn the music down. They're going to be waiting in a white Chrysler van at the Valero across the road on Stingery.
10-4
That's twice we've heard Highway 87. I just Googled it, and that is Boulevard Island, Crystal Beach. The only way to get there is a ferry.
414 back.
It's an island.
43, I'll be en route with 2.42.
That is patrolled by Galveston County Sheriffs out there.
44, also be en route.
10-4.
Yep. It's across the bay. That's where Jeep Weekend's gonna be. I'm definitely wanting to go to that.
First thing you get on to the spot is 600 hertz. Y'all have to pick up their permit 1.
Sheriff said he was shutting that down this year. Can't wait to see how that works out. That's a tyrannical thing to do. Oh, if there's a lot of crime there every year, we'll just shut it down. Tell people they're not allowed to go to the beach. I mean, come on, man, really?
Anyone still out at 61 and hertz, channel 2, please.
61 hertz, that's where that wreck was we were at earlier.
Go ahead.
Remember X-ray Paul 5165. We're going to be in booking here in 305.
Clear.
-3.
Go ahead.
You show us an 8. House has been evicted.
Copy, normal call.
Yeah.
9419, Robert, Florida, the Barking Dog.
I hate it when
Clear.
I hate it when they mumble addresses like that.
Base Toyota Camry with New Jersey plate.
5419R, she said. There it is. All right, we're gonna go there as soon as I get done eating this.
$938.59, copy the front.
38, go ahead. Okay, I'm good.
513 Market and Orleans, employee assaulted by boyfriend, black male, Daryl Brignac, wearing black t-shirt, black jeans, outside taking a white Acura, has been drinking.
Go on there.
142.
Shit, that's right down the road.
Clear now, they've been advised.
I'll eat that later, y'all. We're gonna go. We got a hot call. That's down there where all the bars are at. This ought to be fun. Let's go!
We checked the parking lot pretty thoroughly, and we haven't been able to find it. He's at the front gate by the ATM machine. He wants to make a UUV report. Go to the phone to Hitchcock PD. The phone number's on Google. Okay.
What else? You give me advice.
Oh, that sounded like a Guise. I went the wrong fucking way. God dang it, man. Now I'm stuck in a stupid light. It wants to take me back out on Broadway, but I'd just rather stay on these little side roads. That's what
You're
we're
getting in
gonna do.
contact with the caller. There's no price. White price for here.
There's semi.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, report of a fight in the carnival. No other information.
Drunk Karen call, y'all. Karen in the wild. Be there in 3 minutes.
410 feet away, house next door making a lot of noise with music and screaming.
Dang, there's a bunch of calls coming all at the same time. I'm not gonna get distracted off of this one. We're going to this one.
Told her to go to the Stingery Bar and Grill.
Clear.
We might have beat the cops to this one. Even though there's a delay. This app that I'm using, it's probably about a minute delay. It's what I've heard. I really don't know exactly how long the delay is. But yeah, we probably beat the cops here. Finna find out. Drunk carrying, kicking cars. We'll know something pretty quick. Where is this Karen at? Man, we're over here by the damn hospital, man. Oh man, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait a minute, bro. Oh my God, you know what I think happened? I put the address in. Hold on, man, y'all.
Caller doesn't want
Okay,
contact.
okay.
No, she sounds like a young kid. She doesn't want to be involved. She just wants to go home with her parents and go to sleep.
I got the address right. It's a parking lot. There it is. Hell yeah. Cops everywhere. Where should I park? Lights red. Already got somebody in handcuffs. Right there. Right there, y'all. Arlen's. Damn this light. I would park right here if I was allowed to, but I can't. We're zoomed in. They got somebody in handcuffs. Go, motherfucker! Jesus, the light's green. Go! Definitely arresting somebody right now. I can see that. There's Sergeant Alawar. All right. Let me just get my shit together, y'all. Hold on. Get this zoom out. Y'all are zoomed in. Let me zoom out. There we go. All right, let's go.
Need to redirect you to a disturbance. 4810 Clunk.
Turn this damn scanner off. Here we go. We're gonna get a little closer here too. Putting him in the car. Looks like his face is all messed up. Dang it. There he is. Let me know if I need to plug in the windsock, y'all. I think we should be good. Where's the Karen at? I thought it was a woman. Windsock? All right. Sounds good right now. Sounds good. All right. For some reason, when I plug that windsock in, we lose a little bit of audio quality. It knocks out the wind, but you can't. Oh, Sergeant Alawar is looking in this car. They're finna search this car. Nope, he shut the door. They're going inside to take probably a witness statement. I got to be careful. This is private property. We'll just stay right here. There is a girl involved. I hear him talking about it. Camera is fuzzy. Let me wipe the lens off. They got here quick, man. Much better. All right, y'all. Cool. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, y'all gotta let me know, man, if it's fuzzy like that. With shoes on top. Yeah, I know, Brian Johnson. I need a lot of stuff, but this is YouTube. It ain't Universal Studios in Florida. Thank you, Brian. It ain't no disco. Go in the store. They're coming out. Where's the woman that I keep hearing about? Seeing some fresh faces I've never seen before. Never seen either one of these guys before. There's the woman. I might have to get on the public sidewalks right there, so if they tell me to leave, I ain't going far. Is it still buffering, y'all? What did Harvey say? It's trying. Good? No? Back on. All right, good. I figured out how to fix it. I closed the YouTube app and then I opened it back up and now it's working. I walked all the way down that sidewalk looking for a damn signal. Back on. Cool. I am static recording this, y'all, with another phone, so anything that y'all missed, I will upload this to either my backup channel. It'll be on Facebook for sure. If you're not subscribed to my backup channel, you should be subscribed over there. I put a lot of videos over there. I leave the main channel pretty much for investigations now. Or productions, good productions. That lady with that death stare she gave me, it shut my camera down. She put a hex on me, man. Dang, it's crazy, man. The chat went all the way down to 60, and then as soon as it came back on, it's back up to 140. It was definitely her, man. Hey, what's up, Daryl? I want to hear what they're saying. I gotta shut up. Hex. Is that funny, Claudette? Thank you for the membership, Claudette. Some of y'all got the high dollar memberships, I noticed. Set the tripod up, y'all. He tried to carjack her, Alawar? Oh, okay, domestic. Hey, that wreck that happened on 61st, do you know what they were chasing that guy for?
So that was initiated by another agency.
I heard that. You don't know why they were chasing him?
No, I really don't. Stop by there, but I don't have too much information.
Yeah, I've asked everybody. Nobody knows.
He was intoxicated, driving recklessly.
Wow.
I have all the details. Hopefully nobody got seriously injured.
But they arrested him, right?
To the best of my knowledge,
He didn't get away? Cool. Yeah, I seen that.
He or she, it might have been a girl. I don't know.
Was anybody hurt? I mean, I've seen 4 or 5.
Nothing life-threatening.
Nothing life-threatening. That's good.
It didn't look too good.
Well, that's good. We were worried that somebody might have been hurt. That's good to know.
Nothing life-threatening. All I know is that Parks and Wildlife initiated.
Yeah, I heard that. What do Parks and Wildlife, they make a lot of traffic stops, or you think it started off as something else?
Well, the one down here actually does kind of do traffic.
Yeah?
Pretty regularly. But it's just dependent. I think that these, so there's game wardens and then there's the park police, right? I'm not too familiar with how they all work, but I know the game wardens enforce the hunting and fishing regulations.
Yeah.
The park police kind of just enforce the state park, so he works at state park there, but he enforces, he's still a state police officer, so he can enforce state traffic laws, and he does.
No fishing license. That was worth the chase right there, right?
Yeah, I don't think we'd have chased him. Hopefully anyone did.
Shut up, Mark. It's the only comment you leave. I mean, look, man. I think I've told everybody, man. My channel has evolved. You know, if I'm gonna get answers out of these guys, I just got a lot of information, man. It's an investigation. He cooperated. I'm supposed to be a dick if he cooperates with my investigation? He wasn't combative. He wasn't evasive. I think he even called me sir. I'll have to rewind. And Clear Lake, what's up, man? So if y'all are just joining me late, and I know like Clear Lake and Reluctant Prophet, one of my best friends, are in here. I took almost all the wrenches away, so hope nobody's feelings are hurt. I mean, I took a bunch of them away. And that's the reason why I took so many, because I didn't want to just take a few and then people's feelings get hurt. So I took almost all of them back. So nobody have their feelings hurt, because Mark's one of my best friends and I took his. If you ain't sharing the links, you ain't getting a wrench. Clear Lake, one of my favorite channels, I took his too. Clear Lake says I wasn't a good wrench. I'm just...
Brazoria County.
Ah, he's over there in Brazoria County. He don't come over here much.
Have you been here since that weekend?
No. No, he's an OG. He's been recording cops way before me.
Yeah, that's all he does though, right? He doesn't do like the public building audits and stuff like that.
I don't think so. I don't really do the buildings either, man. I just can't. When I do them, they don't seem to get a lot of views on my channel. Yeah, it's not my thing, man. It's just, I've tried. I like to record the police. That's where the real change is, you know. I don't know. Now, if I got a reason to go to a building, you know, I will be recording, but...
Found out where the sheriff's office is now.
Yeah, they're right next door to y'all. Did y'all see that?
You never knew that was there?
No, not until I actually Googled it.
That's actually, that whole building belongs to them.
Yeah. Y'all are just camping out next door. Yeah, they weren't cooperating with my investigation the last time I went down there. I started raising hell. Did he assault her? Alawar, he assaulted her? No? What is it, disturbing the peace? Disorderly? Kicked her car? This is going to be interesting. He said he kicked her car, but she don't want to do nothing. It sounds like they need to let him go. What'd you hear about me going to the sheriff's department? They were talking about me?
No, I stopped watching.
The sheriff? Oh, you were watching it? Cool.
Fan too, man. I like to watch it.
Share, like, and subscribe.
Like, follow, and subscribe.
Share, like, and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah. Are y'all letting him go? No, he's seatbelting him in. Public intoxication. That's that blanket. That's that blanket charge. If they want to take you and they ain't got nothing else, it's that or disorderly.
You gotta be intoxicated.
Oh,
Bad
yeah.
if we left and he got behind the wheel, you know what I mean?
So a preventative arrest there. You're not going to get me to sign off on that. Like I said, it's the two arrests they use. If they want to arrest you and they can't think of anything else, it's either disorderly or public intoxication. Like, how can they even prove the guy's intoxicated? I mean, they might have smelled beer on him. He's probably noticeably drunk. But, you know, you might have... He damn sure didn't strengthen his case when he said, you don't want the guy to get in his car and drive when he leaves here. So now we're the preventative thought police. Yeah. Well, if we didn't arrest him, he was going to commit a crime. No. Now, wait till they commit. That's what I don't like about the drug war, man. They say drug addicts commit crimes and they're always committing crimes. Well, if that's true, wait till they commit the crime. Don't arrest him for buying. Yeah. The drug war, the unconstitutional drug war, is the war on the people. Everybody knows that. If I decide to buy drugs from somebody, that's a consensual engagement between two consenting adults. There's no victim. The only reason the government wants it illegal is because they can't tax it. And then they make money off of the arrests. And they like keeping their cages full. So, yeah, that's what they do, man. Here's the thing about public intoxication in Galveston. He'll be out tomorrow, whether anybody bonds him out or not. It's a 22-hour hold. If that's the only thing they're charging him with, he'll be out in 22 hours. And then he'll have a court date, and they'll extort his money from him there. Like, and see, that's the thing. When he goes to his court date, how can they prove that he was intoxicated? Are they going to freaking draw blood from him at the jail? Anyway, he gave me the info. He cooperated with my investigation. He answered my questions. Y'all can call it licking boots, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Tell him he's a fucking asshole after he answered my questions? If I do that, they don't answer my questions anymore. Give me a 1 if you understand. He licked my boots, Christy said. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, he licked my boots. Freaking reluctant prophet comes in here and makes one comment and then he's gone. You're a dick, Mark. Oh shit. I'm wondering, alrighty. I gotta get charging. I mean, if you'd have been like, I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Scoot back. Okay, then I would have gave him a piece of my mind. My cheeks hurt from laughing. You know, I mean, I almost wish he would have been combative, because then I could have been a dick. I mean, he says he's been watching my channel and freaking shared, liked, and subscribed. And he wasn't lying, because he mentioned specific stuff that was on one of my videos. They might be investigating me. It might be an investigation, because when I went to the sheriff's department, I was pretty hot. They surrounded me. They threatened me with arrest if I didn't leave that little office. Okay, this is the charger. Man, I got freaking chargers everywhere, y'all. And they're all crossed and mixed up. I gotta make sure I'm charging, man, because if I'm not, we're gonna lose this. That was a good call. And look, I got it all recorded with the other phone, so that'll go on my backup channel. Somebody put the link to my backup channel in there, because that full video will be over there tomorrow, most likely. Wrong phone. I got 3 freaking phones. I'm kind of glad that happened, because I figured out how to get it back. When it starts doing that, I figured out how to get it back. Just closed the app out and came back in. Mark's just mad. Reluctant Prophet's just mad because I took his wrench away. He'll get over it. No, I took Carolina's too, and Joe Cool's. Who else? I took Otto the Watchdogs. There's no point in it, man. Who else? There's more. There's more channels. I took a lot of them away, man.
Well, I'll show you out. 400 block road.
400 block.
Well, yeah, I'll take the topic.
2046, about 80th and Seawall.
No.
80th and Seawall. '87 is also Broadway. I didn't know that. Are you sure about that? I just Googled Highway 87. That's on Boulevard Island, Crystal Beach. Yes. Yeah, I took Toe for Life's wrench too. And Bo. I watched that video today, Bo. It popped up in my feed from your Brazoria County audit. It wasn't a bad little video for your first video. Slide Shy 58, how you been? Good to see you. ED4 action. All right, where were we? Public intoxication. I gotta figure out where I'm at, man. I'm backwards. That was a bullshit arrest. Like, how do they even know he's intoxicated? We don't even know what he did. It came over the radio that he was hollering and kicking somebody's car. And then the lady came out and snitched on him. I mean, if you're with a girl that calls the cops on you and snitches on you when you get in an argument, I mean...
42.
Good.
Show me we have 42 out at Beach Trail 78. There's a blue golf car in the water.
Clear.
I wish we could have got there a little sooner to see how he was acting.
9435, Tom King Victor, 9435.
Those cops got there quick, man. I might pull the body camera on that, man. All right. Let's see what else.
I'll be around.
Let's see what else we can find. Dang, it's early, man. It's not even midnight yet. Joining late, Lowry was in the chat earlier, running his mouth, and then he got butthurt. We started sharing his ex-wife's GoFundMe,
42 copy, 10W.
and that's when he dipped out.
Victor 166 Adam. Victor 166 Adam.
He did not like us sharing that link. That's why he left. He thought if I leave, they'll stop. If I quit running my mouth, they'll stop sharing the link. He really hates that link being shared.
Wally out of Texas City. Insurance shows confirmed on 29.
He don't like it.
I'll be back in. That's going to be the security guards from the property right next door.
I'm surprised they haven't went radio silent. That's another reason I don't want to just freaking holler and cuss out cops for no reason. They'll go radio silent. There's just really no point in it anymore, man.
Can you get all of our callers through that? I'm on my house service right now.
Everything you say can and will be used against you.
2038, I'm out at John.
Follow them like Dan does. Dan. Oh, yes. Auditing Erie County. I saw that. That was weird how that cop was missing him, like stalking that guy's house.
935, second.
Then
450.
when Dan detained him, he was even like, well, the door was open and then it was cracked. And it's like, dude, you've been freaking going by and taking notes.
Carnival by the merry-go-round, please.
Clear.
He was mad. He went with probably cause. Yeah. I would love to know what happened, man, before, I mean, for that guy to get arrested for public intoxication, which we all know is a bullshit charge. It's pretty weak. That's like contempt of cop. So basically, if somebody calls the cops on you, there's a good chance, 90% chance you're going to jail, even if you didn't commit a crime, because they'll fucking charge you with disorderly conduct or public intoxication. It's crazy, man. The dang Supreme Court has given these cops way too many outs. There's one just sitting on the side of the road. Oh, he's getting some food. There's some good taco stands around here in Galveston, man. That's what he was doing, getting him a taco.
Can I get a case number? 10-4, case number is 1420-1420. Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, because they already had that guy in handcuffs as soon as I saw him. They were handcuffing him as soon as I made eye contact.
Mark 21, needed a lot for an overdose. 308 Volney, lot 7. 308 Volney, lot 7. I got a caller advising Christian 37, lot 37. Lot 37 at 308 Volney. I got a caller advising his friend came by. He's unresponsive. They gave him Narcan 5 minutes ago. Now he's vomiting. Medic 1, I'm dispatching PD, but I need you en route. 308 Volney, lot 37 for an overdose. Timeout, 2351.
Overdose.
40, come back for Thomas Johnson.
Beach by going now, be powered for vehicles, revving their engines and playing loud music.
So like I was saying,
408 Volney, lot 37 for an overdose. 408 Volney, lot 37 for an overdose. They gave him Narcan about 6 minutes ago now. Just dispatch medics.
4 different.
they gave him Narcan 6 minutes ago.
Oh. Clear. Coming in clear.
Still haven't figured out why they were chasing that guy that got in the wreck. Nobody knows. Everybody knows, but they don't want to tell me. That's the all famous, I wasn't there, it wasn't me. It was Fish and Wildlife. They all know.
Towards the King Cemetery in the urban area.
It was over that freaking
Trailer 3737. I still got a call on the line. I hear you guys in the background.
it was over that temporary license plate. I guarantee we heard him talking about it. That temp tag, because they were still running it like an hour after the accident happened.
One clear, show your mouth.
Fuzzy. Okay, what does that mean? Do I need to wipe off my lens? That's not a good sign that nobody wants to tell us why the car was being chased. wipe off the winds. Hey, what's up, Tiff? Appreciate you. It's the windshield, okay. That makes sense.
Come on, medic.
I'll wash it off. So all y'all gotta do is let me know. Let me know if that's better. If not, I'll pull into the gas station. I'm gonna pull into the gas station anyway.
Number 37, lot number 37, PD is on location with line phone.
That's all y'all gotta do is let me know.
We were handling it.
That's clear. Come to me. 4 Charles 5280 boy. 4 Charles 5280 boy.
Okay, so 31 show you on traffic for the next block highway 3.
Animal Stray 7009 Williams Street, reference to a brown horse in the car's yard.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot to tell y'all. Is that better?
8 o'clock, yes.
Even the radio answered me. Can't see a difference. So, my shoulder hurting while I was doing that, it just reminded me. I got some news. The elusive video of Chief Roy, that video that was off of the business that they kept saying they didn't have, they finally turned it over as evidence. And me and my lawyer both watched it. It is a freaking joke, y'all. All that bullshit that they were saying about I hit the truck, it's all bullshit. I mean, we knew it was bullshit. Don't get me wrong. We knew it was bullshit. But they even had me wondering, maybe I did stick.
3615.
Let me turn this off for a minute. I mean, they had me wondering, maybe I did stick my arm out, you know, because who wouldn't stick their arm out in self-defense if a truck's coming at them? But watching the video, I didn't even move my arm out at all. And you can clearly see that I got hit 2 different times. The passenger mirror and the front brush guard, I think. Just like I said. So they've been lying the whole time. They covered it up. They said this other video shows that, oh, he didn't hit me and I'm the one that hit the truck. It's bullshit. We got the video now. It's bullshit. There's a reason why they didn't release it to the public to make me look bad, because it's not going to make me look bad. I mean, they've been catching all this heat, the fire department, over this incident. And if they had a video that made me look bad and made them look better, they would have released it immediately. Okay, but no, it took us filing a lawsuit, and they didn't turn it over until the last minute. The deadline was a few days ago, and they waited till the deadline before they turned it over. So it's a joke, man. It doesn't show anything. And it's from like, the footage is, the camera is so far away, for one thing. I mean, it's really hard to see anything because the footage is so far away, for one thing. You can clearly see that I got the hell out of the truck's way. If I wouldn't have moved, he would have ran me slap over, tires over my face. That's very clear. Just like I said, it's just a joke that they covered this shit up and they used this video as an excuse. And that video doesn't show dick. It really doesn't. It's too far away, for one. And but you can, I slowed it down and zoomed in. I can see where the truck hit me 2 different times. I can see it clearly. And my lawyer feels the same way. So that's all I'm going to say about that. So there's an update for y'all. And we'll just see what the judge thinks. Hopefully we won't get a judge that is biased. If we've got a judge that's biased against me, then that's going to suck for us. But as long as we got a fair judge, we're going to be fine, y'all. So there's an update. What do y'all think about that? A fair judge, yeah. All right, I hear sirens going off everywhere, and I turned the radio down to tell y'all that news. Let me hit play.
Not eligible, expires in 2029. Patterson, Leslie, 7/22/86.
But we're shocked that they even had the video, because they've been telling us. We've been trying to get the video for months. Even my lawyer, they told my lawyer the video doesn't exist. My lawyer even called the building, the business, and asked them. They said the video doesn't exist. But it does exist. They finally turned it over. Their smoking gun and it fucking shot a blank. As soon as I get permission, I will publish it to the public.
9:43, time to return on event.
Good.
The subject, the sense tag is going to be expired as of April 8th. Patterson, Leslie, trying to be the owner out of Pasadena, 2012 Audi A84, blue in color, blue and silver in color.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go the other way, man, because I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I got a hunch.
We're back in there, you too.
Whatever number.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable to me that they would let that guy get away with a crime over a freaking video they'd rather use a video from off a building that's so far away that you can barely see anything. They'd rather use that than to use my video that's in my hand when I got hit.
4445.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, man, that they were looking for it to. They covered for him. They covered it up, and they were hoping that it would just go away. They were hoping it wouldn't come down to this. They were hoping that they could just destroy that video, but no, they used that video as their excuse not to charge Chief Roy. And that video is weak, man. It definitely doesn't help them. There's a popo sitting right there at the store. But anyway, that's all I got to say about that.
To be clear,
Just figured I'd give you all an update.
Expired in 2023. Gary Thomas, 11/9 of 89. Be advised, the caller's name is also Thomas. I believe the victim's name is going to be Thomas as well.
Yeah, and another thing, they took him.
Callers. How was the caller reported to him?
Got one right here. They did take him to get drug tested that night, but they did not give him a test for alcohol. Imagine that, y'all. They tested him for every drug. They gave him a drug test, but they did not test him for alcohol. So. That makes me think that he might have been drinking that night. I mean, they covered. Clear cover up, man. That's the only way you can describe everything that happened. Cover up.
Cattail Drive. Workshop heard from the Bayside area. Advisor was echoing, couldn't tell what direction it came from. 1932 received.
Corruption, cover up. We got one putting emergency lights on and running red lights. She didn't run this other one, though. She stopped at that red light. Yeah, y'all, but that's the only way you can explain that whole situation with Chief Roy. Cover up. They covered it up. They didn't even give him a test for alcohol. They covered it up. The guy was probably drunk, y'all, and they covered it up. There's a reason why he never got out of the vehicle for all those. There's a reason why he left after he hit me. There's a reason why he never got out of the vehicle. There's a reason why they put him in another vehicle and drove him out of there and took him home. They covered it up. And me and Bruce sat right there and documented the whole thing. There's nothing we could do. What are we going to do? Tell the cops that they have to...
Case number 780-780.
Yeah, they covered it up, man. And people wonder why I don't trust cops. It was a cover-up, man. Plain as day. I mean, I documented the incident. I couldn't have documented it any clearer. And they still lie straight in the face of a video. I mean, they might as well had a video from the fucking moon. Would have been just as good as this other video that they have from off the business. Anyway, we feel real good about it.
North Holiday Drive, Unit 12, for loud noise.
More loud noise.
There's a lot of stuff that the Carnival had, and he's turning all that in to Albert Stephen in the morning.
Yep, it was a stinking cover-up, man.
on leaving lane. The call is verbal now, but it's looking like it's about to start escalating. 4 subjects outside. They've been outside arguing for the last few moments.
But they didn't say an address.
Go
ahead.
Can I get the case number for my bed, please?
Confirm the unit number.
Case number.
1925-1925.
14.
Confirming 502, correct.
That's clear, Bravo.
10 for you in the area.
We missed something when I turned the volume down earlier. Down here on the seawall.
31, go ahead.
4315 3561 4315 3561 left name Vasquez.
We are now on the seawall. This is the Gulf of Mexico to the right.
Copy name and date.
Pure black.
531, copy complete.
Might
List
come.
condition for failure to appear on an assault out of Galveston County. Carry on Vasquez, date of birth. 2501, ID eligible, ID only.
1014, the one confirmed.
What reluctant prophets say. Easter egg from the
Go ahead
70s.
with your The name and date's going to be last name Rogers, common spelling, first name Christopher, 21497.
Is tomorrow Easter, y'all? Probably. Tomorrow is Sunday. I might do some daytime cop watching tomorrow. April 20th. Golf around here. It'll always be the Gulf of Mexico to me. It's just what it's always been.
43, copy, name and date.
The Gulf, yeah. Gulf Coast.
Last name, Boy Adam Tom, Paul Tom, Adam Sam, Tom Edward. First name, Adam Lima Zebra Adam. Date of birth, 6/8/95.
I think the cop watching is going to be better in the daytime. Tomorrow during the day, it's going to be... There's going to be vehicles all up and down this seawall. People will be drinking. It'll be a lot busier than it is now. They might have went radio silent on us, y'all.
Received 531. Be advised, verbal receipt from county.
I'm not going to keep going straight because
What you mean, Dusty?
every time I go down there by that pier, it loses the signal. So I'm not going to do that again today. I mean, every time. This guy ain't got no lights on.
I'm 24, sir. Thank you. Your subject is clear. Last 2 units, dispatch coverage. 10-9 your traffic.
Clear.
Well, where are you at, man? Are you going to come out? I guess not. I went on a live stream frenzy this week. It's been pretty cool. It's different than editing video all the time.
Matic 3, 310269, Captain 589, injured. Shot 5, 3.
Yeah, and y'all have made it worth it too, man. Y'all have been generous with the tips and the memberships, so I appreciate it. Definitely makes it better, easier, more incentivized. Yeah, Lowry, if you're watching, just come back in the chat. We won't post the GoFundMe link for the rest of the night. Come back and say hello. Come out and play. That's what I named. That was the title of this live stream. You came out. You didn't like the fact that we posted the GoFundMe link, and you went home like a little bitch. So, come back out. You know you're watching.
176
9847, just go back to a Reyes, Shannon.
No point in being a little bitch about it.
Engine 2, Lamar Engine 2, I got a vehicle fire, northbound, Cedar Road, I-45 in Maine. I-45 in Maine, northbound, Cedar Road. Vehicle fire, call us out of the vehicle now. Time out, 12:20.
Dang, should we go to that? That's 15 minutes away in Lamar.
45 in Maine, northbound, Cedar Road, 45 in Maine.
Northbound, Cedar Road.
14, I'll be around.
Vehicle fire.
36, I'll be around.
Y'all want to go see a vehicle fire? Yeah, it's 15 minutes away. Yeah, y'all are right, man. We'll stay over here.
28 out of correction, 27 out of Pennsylvania.
Stand by for 911.
Yeah.
I think come over here, right?
Maryland GPD, and you're going this way.
Jim 4, clear as 21 is bump back come 3.
I'm wondering after that last call, did they go radio silent on me? Hey, Melissa, there you are. You're right, Bo. I need to get over there. We're going to head that way here.
14 out of 36. Cedar Road, correct?
Cedar Road.
This is the Cedar Road. The caller thinks is currently smoldering. She is out of the vehicle with her son next to the church and notifying engine now.
She got out of the vehicle with her son next to the church. Car is up in
Her
flames.
and her child are both out of the vehicle. The vehicle looks like it's currently smoldering flames now.
Smoldering.
Engine 2, Steve. Medic 1, anyone Medic 1, I'm gonna break to the vehicle fire. Anyone Mark, you can show anyone clear from the incident with one firefighter on board. Medic 1.
There was,
Engine 1 being around to the vehicle fire.
there was a real bad house fire in Galveston
Northbound,
today.
Cedar Road. Caller says she's over by McKinney. The vehicle is going to be just south of McKinney on the northbound Cedar Road.
It's over there in Lamar.
You're not handled by us, something I would do.
Yeah, there was a real bad house fire in Galveston today. Real bad.
Everybody around.
I posted a little video of it. I shared a video of it on my Facebook page, Harvey Freebird. You can see that like people were, I think it was the fire, I don't know if it was the fire department or neighbors set up ladders and were getting people like they were really close to either having to jump or getting burnt alive. We seen that cop come down this way, but now I don't. Oh, I see him.
Engine 1 Mark, north of McKinney, correct?
He's dicking around in this parking lot over here.
Caller says south of McKinney on the northbound Vita. South of McKinney, northbound Vita.
There he is, just sitting there. If they wanted to pull me over, they got an excuse, because if you run my tag, there he is. I've been told that it's coming back expired. I've been told that twice.
543.
But my tag's not expired. I have the sticker right there, and I have the registration in my glove box.
Information only. I can't find a return for either about T620 of 95. The Christopher Rogers subject shows to be clear. DL shows to be correction. ID shows to be eligible.
If they're gonna stop me for it, they better do it before Monday, because I'm getting it fixed Monday. Now that I know for sure that it's showing it's expired. Plus my sticker is definitely valid through April. They're definitely not as road piratey when I'm around. So not only have we saved the citizens, not only have we saved the citizens thousands of dollars in tickets, we might have saved somebody's life just by riding around live streaming. Because they're not going to be stopping people like they normally do left and right on this main road here.
1952-2041, copy suspicious vehicle.
Anybody who knows this area well knows that they do a lot of traffic stops on this road when I'm not around. So we are reducing the crime rate.
1952-2041, copy suspicious vehicle.
Suspicious vehicle.
52.
If you start 6611 Stewart Road, Dr. Detail Car Wash, there's a possible large vehicle, unknown color, parked at a coin machine closest to the street. Caller's looking at a camera and sees it as they've recently had coin machines broken into.
They did not go radio silent, y'all. We're going to that call right now.
And for you, somebody?
We'll be there in 5 minutes.
You're on channel 2.
It's too late to switch channels. If that's what they were talking about me, I don't know. Suspicious vehicle just hanging out in the car wash. You can't be having that. I used to sit in those car washes sometimes to do paperwork, or sometimes I'd sit in them car washes and roll spliffs. They're a really good place to hide and park for a minute. So they did not go radio silent. That answers our question.
OG now, 36. Yeah, I missed the Phoenix. I'm turning around at a mega.
Okay. Never mind. I was fixing to say that was Stewart Road right there, but it doesn't go all the way through.
2020. Parked on the south side, but I don't see anybody around us. Clear, thank you.
Lowry should be glad that I'm trying to help his ex-wife. Okay, y'all, we're almost there.
31 in custody is going to be increased for Rogers.
I see a car wash right here. That ain't the right one, I guess.
9910. Can you run a tag for me for that animal loose?
It's not that one, it's another one.
Good.
Come on, light turn green.
0175, repeating. David King, David 0175. They'll be taking possession of that animal.
10-4.
Guess I could get in this lane.
9910 insurance confirmed on a 2014 Ram, silver in color, registration expires August of 25, 29.
Come on, light turn green.
Hey, feet, okay? Good. 4 to 5.
See the police lights from here.
Your friend's back.
See them? There's definitely something going down. Suspicious car. SWAT team. You're suspicious. You're just sitting here. And some Karen called us. That'll get you freaking... There it is right there. We gotta find a place to park. Oh, we'll park right here. He's like, bro, you can't, this ain't a free country. You can't just park. I mean, we got a call. Like, somebody called me here and now I need your ID. You have to give me your ID. I got a call. And that's what these cops really think. They're trained that. Or they're trained to not know that they can't do that. I'm coming.
Did you want the mark? You can show you want clear of the vehicle fire.
Trying to get all this shit turned off. We got 2 cops here. Oh, he's already digging shit out of the car. Why'd the other cop keep going? No backup? I'm gonna make sure it's safe before I get too close. He was just sitting here. There's the car wash. Oh, he just started his truck up. That was zoomed in, man. What was the reason for the traffic stop? We got a call. We got a call so I can pull you over. Here's the car wash. Damn, this is a big ass car wash, man. It goes all the way back there. Rows and rows and rows of car washes. I mean, it's obvious that the guy was trying to leave but when they got here, but they still had to stop him. So some stupid Karen, they probably see me now. Whoever called on him is probably calling the police on me right now. Now there's a guy walking around with a camera. He was recording you guys and now he's walking through the car wash. Probably. Is this an apartment complex here? Oh, that's a storage building. Storage units. There's a car over there, look. Car parked over there. Dang, this car wash goes back a ways, man. What the hell is over here? And they got oil change and all kind of shit back here. Oh, these are different businesses back here. That's a brakes and suspension, oil change. Manny's over here. I can't read what that. There's 1, 2, 4 businesses right there. So they got pulled over because somebody called. What was the reason for the stop? Somebody called. That's not a good reason to pull me over. That could have escalated. It was probably going to escalate into a search until he saw me. What do y'all think? What was the reason for the call? Suspicious. Sitting here at the car wash, suspicious. That was weird too, because there was 3 people sitting in that truck. Normally you think if somebody was just sitting back in a car wash hiding, they wouldn't be 3 people. 3 men. I think they got the wrong guy. I think they got the wrong cat. But anyway, guarantee you they got that guy's driver's license, ran his driver's license. He more or less got swatted, y'all. If somebody calls the police on you nowadays and you didn't break a law, you more or less got swatted. Why is this guy going so slow? Looks like me. He's not in any hurry. I'm wondering if I would have sat over here where he didn't see me, if that would have escalated into something more. But then there was a chance that guy could have got hurt. Reaching for his cell phone. I thought it was a gun. Oh, there's a touch of Thailand massage. Oh, they're open. Are they going to go radio silent now? It ain't the best content in the world, but maybe we save that guy from getting a ticket or getting his ass whooped or something. Plug this back in. See what the comments say real quick. Christy, you're having fun? Cool. Go for the happy ending, Brian said. Christy said she could use a massage. I could too. Bloodborne jerk parlor. No, man. Get your mind out of the gutter, Bloodborne. Me love you long time. Christy wants to go in. They would freak out if I walked in there with a camera. Dang, Melissa's got one of those high dollar memberships. It's red. Hell yeah, Melissa, I appreciate that. That's like the $30 one a month, I think. Northeast Colorado cop block says you saved the day again, Harvey. Possibly. I bet there was no call. It's possible. What, you mean they would lie? Not the police. Reluctant Prophet says they might have called because he was sitting there. Yeah. Ignore the masturbators. Doesn't matter, you're done. Any cameras on the car wash? Yeah, there was. Oh, we got to turn the scanner back on. $12.41.
Go ahead. Engine 2, clear, second vaccine.
This is probably going to be the longest live stream I've ever done, y'all. So, it's all right. Y'all are the best subscribers. Y'all deserve it. We got over 600 members on this channel, which is just mind-blowing. I still can't believe it. You guys pay for my gas every time I do it, and my lunch, and my dinner. If y'all like it, I love it. I wish we had some better action tonight, though, man. We got that one where the guy got arrested for public intoxication, which, I mean, that's just, dude, really, bro? Like, come on, man. Catch some real criminals, man. You know? I'm so sick of seeing this. You got stopped because your tags expired and we searched your car and found grass. Public intoxication. I mean, they chased a guy and freaking caused a 4-car wreck tonight, and nobody will even tell us why they chased the guy. We heard him talking over the radio about his freaking temporary tag being expired. So, I mean, all clues are pointing towards they chased this guy through town and almost killed people. And I could be wrong, but I'm just saying it's what it kind of looks like. I mean, last weekend we saw him freaking beat the crap out of a black guy, tased him, and I asked 3 different sergeants and two different cops what he was arrested for, and they all said resisting arrest. Like, dude, I mean, the guy was beat up bad, really bad. We watched the paramedic literally have to jerk the taser prongs out of his back. Like, those aren't just straight needles. I mean, they must go in and hook out once they go in, because she literally had to rip them out. I even went.
Show me out of the large party.
I asked Sergeant Allor, he said resisting arrest. I asked Sergeant Kylan, he said resisting arrest. I asked Officer Nino, he said evading. It's like, but what did he do? Why are you honking, motherfuckers? The light's red. There's some asshole behind me honking the horn and the light's red.
250 pound patient.
Prick. Yeah, where's the crime? That's all I want to see is some. That's all right, man. We're documenting for the whole world to see. 9 times out of 10, when you see these cops and their blue lights on and they're handcuffing people, everybody just know that it probably started out for an expired sticker. Oh, he's honking at the guy because the guy next to me doesn't have his headlights on. He's right next to me. No lights. Look, here he comes. I'm going to slow down. No lights. That's why they were honking. They weren't honking at me. Dumbass. I'm flashing them. Still flashing him. See if we can get his attention. They're texting. There they go. They turned it on. They turned their lights on. They kept slowing down. They wouldn't come. They figured it out. What's going on down here? Oh, they're pulling their boat out of the water. All right, we're on Broadway. Let's see them catching some criminals that aren't paying their registration tax on time. I mean, it's just crazy, man. They freaking posted on their Facebook page that they raided a... Okay, I got an ambulance coming next to me. Let's stop. They posted on their Facebook page that they raided this freaking smoke shop because they were selling untaxed vape pens and CBD and gummy bears. And they found somebody's personal stash of mushrooms in there on one of the employees. And they posted that shit all over the internet like they were heroes. And they got hammered, man. The public was pissed. They got hammered.
It's out of the roadway and secured. 3600 Grand Freeway. She's aware of the risk.
But they don't care, man. They still took these people's business. They still got court.
That's just the radiator. The captain popped off the fire.
I went into the sheriff's department and said, man, the morale must be low in here, man, because the public is pissed. Oh no, morale is high. We're heroes. Everybody in here has been telling us we're heroes for it in their echo chamber.
35 Dakota, beginning mileage 76974.
Dude, haven't you looked at your Facebook page? Y'all are getting fucking hammered. The public's pissed. No, we don't look at that. They don't care. They don't care what the public thinks. Everybody in the police department's telling them they're heroes. And then they said that they're heroes and that they got to make sure that the ingredients in those products are safe for the public. And I was like, really? You really expect us to buy that bullshit? Like, nobody trusts the government to make sure that the ingredients and products are safe. Just think about the jabs that they were giving out for free. They told everybody that was safe, okay? We're not buying that bullshit. It's unbelievable. I wonder how much money we raised for Lowry's ex-wife today since I posted that link again on my Facebook. It was up to $1,700 today when I reposted it. The last donation was 10 days ago, it said.
1729, I'll be right there. Last 30.
Tampa.
$1,690 ain't shit when you're talking about legal bills, man. Especially the kind of bullshit she's going through. That ain't a drop in the bucket. It'll help. It'll definitely help.
530.
But from what she was saying, or from what I was told,
Man,
she goes to court, she wins.
I'm back.
She's won numerous times, but he keeps refiling the case over and over and over again because he knows it's bleeding her dry and she can't afford it. and hoping he gets a different judge with a different opinion. He's a real dirtbag, man. Piece of shit.
Roger. 10-4.
He can't figure out how I got that body camera footage. You sending me all kind of messages wanting to know how I got it.
38 doing.
Like, man, I know everybody at the police department. They told me they didn't give it to you.
Pretty call advised. His brother was knocked out by the girlfriend. We have no further information. Stand by, I will call the caller out.
Did y'all hear an address? I heard Avenue O, but I didn't hear an address.
39, show me else.
Avenue O. I heard O. Did y'all hear an address? If anybody heard an address, yeah, I'm not a lawyer, y'all. 1690? Okay, yeah, 1690. I thought that's what I said, Brian. What did I say? They were effective. Reluctant Prophet says, yes, very effective. Okay, we're looking for Avenue O. Here's M. I heard him say Avenue O, but they didn't say an address. They didn't say what it was either. Oh yeah, people fighting. Ursuline. Avenue N and a half. That means O should be next. One-way street.
Caller on location with his brother Benjamin in a white Kia Rio. The female inside is Brianna Thompson and been there for about 5 days. No weapons.
That's them. That's this call, Avenue O.
38 received.
Receive. You heard him say received. That means he got the address over his computer. That means they're going radio silent. It sounds like. She said Avenue O. She just didn't give the number. We're on Avenue O right now. But it might be the other way. I don't know.
Focus suspicious circumstance. 2025 Bonnier Curry. 2025 Bonnier Curry. The white male wearing a red shirt walking up down the street, poking himself and punching the air.
Well, 2025 what? Bonnie and Clyde?
You can send me that.
10-4. 2-4, did you copy?
2025 what? Bonnie and Clyde? Bobby, I see you in the chat. Is Bonnie and Clyde? Is that a road around here? I think they do have a road named Bonnie and Clyde around here. Bonnie. What's Bobby saying? Did not hear that one. Bonnie, I thought that's what I heard. Yeah, punching the air. Sounded like they said Bonnie and Clyde. 16th and O. Okay, 16th and O. We'll hit that one. Yeah, if you guys haven't figured it out, man, I don't. This ain't my hometown. Okay. We'll go check this one out. I don't know all the streets, so I do the best I can. We'll go to this 16-0 call. Yeah, I can't see. Somebody called the cops on a guy walking down the road, talking to himself and punching air. You know that's got to be a homeless guy, mental health, or he's on drugs, not bothering anybody. But some stupid Karen felt the need to call the law on him, so she basically swatted him. Cops will show up, and the guy's homeless, mental health, probably been beat up by the cops a million times, and isn't going to trust the police. They'll end up beating the shit out of him, saying he's resisting. He'll lose the little bit of shit that he owns, and they'll put him in jail. Those are your heroes, because they got a call. They got a call. It's not their fault they got a call. They can't uphold their oath if they get a call, y'all. You know? I was gonna uphold my oath, but we got a call. This guy's punching air. It's literally what they said, Mark. Punching air. How dare you punch air? 16-0, that's where I'm going.
9910.
Wait.
Copy minor 9421 Highway 6. It's going to be a black Nissan Titan.
There you go, Bo.
Just damaged the fifth.
That's over there in your neck of the woods, Bo. Go over there and go live. You got this, man. Go live. If you keep at this, Bo, you're going to end up with a good channel, man. I still recommend you change the channel name, but... if you like it, it's your channel. Dang, that's all the way out past the seawall. Anyway, that's where we're going. When I get a green light, I still make sure people ain't coming, man. I've been hit with green. I've had green lights before and been hit. Son of a bitch, man. Get in the left lane.
2-minute warning.
Sloop.
9910 Public Service Dispatch.
Sloop says, I love this guy. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're talking about me. Come on, light, turn green. Yeah, that guy punching air is probably eating dirt right now. We got a call. Talking to yourself and punching air, and you don't have an ID? You refused to ID and resisting arrest. That's what they'll charge that guy with. And then this fucking shitty ass corrupt prosecutors will actually prosecute that guy. Okay, I see police right here. They got their spotlights on right here. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, they're spotlighting. They're in one. What are they doing? Can y'all see that?
Tom Sam Zebra 0130. Tom Sam Zebra 0130.
All right, we're gonna carry on. They went on about their way. They were spotlighting. I don't know if y'all were able to see that. But yeah, the corrupt prosecutors, they'll take advantage of that guy. If he doesn't have a good lawyer, they will prosecute him and convict him.
Mileage 7692.
Make him sit in jail, make him pay fines. And they know that you didn't really break the law. But hey, our police charged you, and you...
3920 3926
Our police charged you, and you didn't get a good enough lawyer, and you didn't figure out a way to beat us at our own game, so you're gonna pay. That's what the corrupt process, that's their game. They know these people are innocent. They know these cops don't know shit. It's the game. It literally is the game. Punching air. Those prosecutors will prosecute the shit out of him. Make him sit in jail for a month. Make him pay $1,000 in fines. Sir, you have the right to defend yourself and right to a speedy trial. We didn't violate your rights. It's not our fault you didn't get a good lawyer and beat it. Corrupt pieces of shit, man. That's law. Okay, we're here. This is it. We are literally at 16th and O right here. This is the intersection. There ain't shit going on. We'll go down and turn around and come back. Punching air. Bonnie and Clyde. I thought there was a road around here named Bonnie and something. Let's see, turn around right here. Poor guy's just trying to walk down the road, has no idea somebody just called the freaking police on him for punching air. Unbelievable, man. If any of you cops or prosecutors are listening to this, man, shame on y'all, man. It's ridiculous. They should have told the dispatcher, look, that walking down the road and punching air and talking to yourself isn't against the law. Or call the 911 caller back and tell them to stop calling for stupid shit. You think they'll do that? Nope. They won't do that. That's their excuse. Well, we got a call. We have to answer these calls. We want our untrained officers out there with their ego to ask for ID and escalate situations, generate revenue, and fill our jails up. Dropped your phone and you tried to call 911. I hear dogs losing their mind. Yeah, he probably did run from him, and they probably chased him, tased him, beat the shit out of him. How dare you run from us? But what's the crime? Oh, we found weed in his pocket. That justifies it for them. John Eagle, what's up, man? Yeah, the dispatcher should have not even dispatched that. I agree. CGL, the dispatcher should have told the caller, get a freaking life. It should be a crime for people to call in on people like that. I wish we could do a record request and figure out who the hell makes these frivolous calls, man. See what their stupid excuse is. Well, he was out there in front of my house. I don't know who he is. Exactly, so leave him the fuck alone. What if he tried to break in my house? Well, then you call the police. Or use your Second Amendment. If earthworms had machine guns, birds wouldn't fuck with them. Sick of all this what if shit. Sit here for why did the radio stop? What happened? Okay, I turned the volume down.
Hey, Boulevard.
Everyone go ahead.
ET2 was clear the hospital, returning.
No, returning from the hospital. I don't know what that's about.
On Highway 3.
That guy punching air, that'll fill two cops.
Breaking to the wrong place. Fix on this seat.
That'll take 5 hours off the end of their shifts. Guy punching air. Alright, well, there ain't shit happening here. Let's keep it moving. That must have been that cop we saw spotlight, and he beat us here and left.
One in custody. You get this one.
That's clear, one in custody.
One in custody. Punching air. If he would have just complied, they wouldn't have beat the shit out of him and taken him to jail.
Hey, can you come in with the one thing? Are you on Brad? From Cook-Off? No, which one, sir? Can you send Brad from Cook-Off to the other cooker stand? 172 or 181. They refuse to turn off the music. That's good.
Refusing to turn off the music. Where? If y'all heard an address, put it in. I heard 132 and 181, but that's... I can't do anything with that.
Go to 58 8436 42 58 84 36. 24 36 6573 24 36 65 73.
10-4, also be advised Stampede will be in out.
I was daydreaming.
111.
I hope I didn't-
0113.
Sorry about what?
So the TSC cookers there's 3 guys in there with no wristbands that they've talked to several officers and that they've allowed them to stay. Yeah, they gotta go.
They're talking about the bars. That's where we're at. We're down here by the bars. This is where all the action will be for the rest of the night. Market.
Rachel Alvarez, white, female, eligible to be expired date of birth 2029. Never handled clear no warrants. William Alvarez, white male, eligible to expired date of birth 2032. Never handled clear no warrant.
There they all are, sitting out in front of their bar, like always. Now they're moving. As soon as I pull down the street, they're moving. There's 2 cops sitting in front of the bar. That's where they're always at. Got the middle of the road blocked. Wait a minute, that wasn't a cop. These 2 up here are, though. They always sit right there in the middle of the road in front of the bar. Oh, they're moving now. See them? There they are. I knew we'd find them over here. Their buddy owns this bar. They're always... The last time I was down here, they had their cars sitting over here for over an hour. I finally was like, I'm gonna get out and go talk to them. Came over here to where they had their cars parked right over here, and there was nobody even in them. They were inside hanging out. I knew we'd find them over here. They swarm that bar like flies on shit, y'all.
17 traffic.
And that night, the night BC Scanner was with me, that their cops were trying to turn those drunks. They weren't trying to, they did.
This was all Friday. Calm down.
Had those drunks wanting to fight us. So that's what they just heard. They were throwing somebody out of that bar. That bar uses the police department like their own personal bouncers. It's because it's their buddies. And here's another thing. Like, say if I went in there and these blue liners kicked my ass and beat the shit out of me, they would call the police and I would be the one that would get charged. They'd charge me with the crime and they would cover up for their blue line buddies. They would lie and say I'm the one that assaulted them. They'd put me in jail with my teeth knocked out and my lip hanging off. Yeah, that's what they do. It's exactly what they do. Or
I'll go ahead and get next out for this vehicle. You'll advise him that it's going to be over a concrete culvert, so it's going to get drop off as one bottom out.
Clear.
or if you're not one of them and they see you leaving drunk,
434, you can show me 1042.
Yeah.
they'll definitely pull you over. They'll let their drunk buddies go. So that bar is like just a trap, man.
32 McKinney Drive. We had a caller advising her husband was outside earlier shooting a gun in the front yard. He put his hands on the caller. Now he's breaking stuff in the property. Caller hid the gun. The male subject is in the residence trying to find it. 5:30. Can you back?
McKinney Drive, is that what they said?
What about you say? Clear.
That's Lamarck.
Alright.
20 minutes from here. Yeah.
Units again be advised. The gun has been hidden from the male subject by the caller. He is in the house throwing things, looking for it. She is not giving it to him. Are they there?
By the time we got over there, it'd be... Yeah. We're gonna finish the night up over here.
McKinney Drive.
McKinney Drive. That's Lamar. I rode around over there for a little bit before I came over here. I didn't see anything. That area is not over policed anymore. Not as bad as it was.
Mother, you next out to be out.
Longest live stream ever. I've only used a quarter of a tank of gas since I started this live stream. This truck is amazing, man. I love this damn truck. It is absolutely amazing. Drives like it's brand new. AC is freezing me out of here. It doesn't leak anything. It's got a V8, pulls my RV, and gets great gas mileage. It just hit 150,000 miles the other day. It's a little beat up, but I'm not complaining. Melissa said smash the like button before she gets mad.
We're doing it out.
I wish something would happen because I'm getting a little burnout on this. Let's see, I'm trying to think of all the big bad criminals that they caught tonight. Public intoxication, a guy punching air.
Case number 214, 214.
What else did we see tonight? They had a guy run from the police. That's the biggest crime of the night. But what did he run from the police for? That's the question. Why were they chasing him? Nobody would answer that question. The general public will hear, oh, he ran from y'all? Well, oh my gosh. That's terrible. There's one of my subscribers honking at me. I wonder who that was. It's probably Bobby again. He's flipping a bitch, whoever it was.
The intersection of Bear Road and G1. It seems like someone hit it, and there's no signs of car or any debris around.
Well, there ain't no point in going over there if there's no sign of.
Negative.
Did they say 61 in Seawall? I was thinking about going over there, but he says there's no sign of anybody or any cars around. Well, what the fuck's the point in that? We're over there investigating a hit and run, I guess. That's probably the biggest crime of the night that we've heard of. They arrested somebody for public intoxication earlier. We recorded that.
St. John. Number 22192.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Back on market.
R3, first name John, last name Moore, date of birth gonna be.
Yeah, I knew it was Bobby again.
Date of birth 221.
What's up, man?
Oh, there's a turning lane here, huh?
Yeah, are you turning?
I can turn now. I was right. They was here when I first came down there, but now they done left.
They were sitting right here. I got people behind me. I can't just sit in the middle of the street. I'm getting burnt out, man. Wearing me down. Another half an hour, the bars will close. Oh man, she was skateboarding. Cool. Police were right there on the sidewalk. There they are. They're sitting right there down that alley.
The subject is clear deal. Eligible expires 2029. More. John 22192.
Let's make the block on them. They're back there hiding, man. I just found them. Two of them. Probably watching my live stream. That's what's funny. I mean, if they're hiding and watching my live stream and not out harassing people because they don't because they're trying to avoid me.
9925.
That's a win, man. I mean, it sucks for trying to get good content, but still, at the end of the day, that's a win. They were down that alley. You belong to me. Check them out one more time. I'll turn the camera this time. Y'all can see them. Let me take the camera off. They're going to be down this alley right here. They were hanging out on the sidewalk. There they are right there. They're parked right there, but they were actually on the sidewalk up there, hanging out in front of the bar. They were actually hollering at me and waving. There's no crime. No crime going on. Makes me wish I would have just left for that call on McKinney Street. That sounded like some... shit sounded like it was going sideways quick. Gotta go that way anyway to get home. I'm gonna head that way, man. I'm tired of playing this game over here. I'm burnt out on it. Gotta go that way anyway to get home. We'll go check that out.
43.
I'm getting burnt out on this fucking Galveston bullshit, man.
Just heard. In holding. Both parties separated. Call is going to be at Burke Favors, 3001 FM 1765. Advising she does not need medics. Their dad just attacked her.
So that was that call right there. Everything's already wrapped up. You heard what they just said. Well, we ain't going over there. There's the crime scene unit. Fuck, man. I hate to leave because it's 1:30. The bars are going to be closing. We're going to miss some shit.
Out here, they said no problem.
If you're mobile, let's make another pass through. We still have people showing up, but who knows where.
3001, 1765. Both parties separated.
Both parties are separated. One of the parties are at the store on 1765. They're both separated, and there might still be an investigation going on. We're finna head out of here, man. I can't do it anymore.
2027. Your advice, streets, we got a busted water line at 25827 Bakery Drive.
Busted water line.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Charles Edward Union Boy 905. Charles Edward Union Boy 905.
So if there's anything that you learned from watching this live stream and many countless others, then you've learned that the police manufacture at least 75% of the crime. And what do I mean by manufacture? You heard the bullshit calls. There's a guy walking down the road punching air and talking to himself. They'll show up there and manufacture a crime out of that. Oh, he resisted arrest. We've documented that over and over and over again. I can't even remember the last time. Well, the guy running from the police earlier. That definitely is a crime. He should have pulled over. But what were they chasing him for? I still want to know that. It was just a dumb choice. It depends on what, I don't know what the circumstances are, but I mean, it's really a dumb decision to run from the police. You're not going to outrun the radio. And you're going to hurt people and you're going to get more fucking charges. You know what I'm saying? Not a wise move to run from the police. Not at all. I mean, if you got something to lose, and I mean, if you don't have anything to lose, then I understand. I get it. I still don't recommend it. I'm burnt out. I can't do it anymore. Maybe we'll see something over here on the way out. There's my buddy at the taco stand. Oh, he's doing good, man. He's got a shitload of people over there.
Last name Moore, first name Jordan, date of birth 5994.
Where's all the bootlickers at, man? I thought we were gonna have a bunch of bootlickers tonight, man. I went through and I freaking got everybody out of timeout that was in timeout. There was a bunch of people in timeout, man.
Young Adam, Tom Edward Sam, first name Isabel, I, Sam Adam Boy, Edward Lincoln, 830 of 90.
Damn moderators were telling people out. I figured beyond that.
23%, 7 of Jordan.
I figured beyond the horizon to be in here talking shit today.
Yeah.
Be advised, no DLI located for this subject under that name and date of birth. 530. Okay. Negative. Do we need EMS? Negative. Copy. 17 to go. Take clear. Via overscore. Sign 8. August of 2029. Yates Isabel, 83090. Mike, this is the first parking lot? Alright. The 10-3, where you gonna be?
What are you looking at? 3708, Q clean. Callers believes the man from next door is knocking on her door again, lost contact. That's good, video.
What's up, Doc? Coming in on the tail end of this one. You did that the last time, right at the end.
More. Person named Caitlin. Date of birth 5/9 of 94.
They just said an address, but
Be eligible. She's cleared the past 2032. Her middle name is Jordan.
it was incomprehensible. Shoot, I've been live streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, man, at least. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. I started to end it like 3 hours ago, but everybody said they wanted to, everybody said they wanted me to stay live while I was eating, so. And then while I was eating, we got another call, and we've been chasing calls. Ain't really seeing anything. Public intoxication was the highlight of the night. A lot of crime. It was cool to interact with everybody, though. That's the main point of these live streams, interacting with the subscribers. It's been fun. I'm getting burnt out, though. Should we check out this? Let's see. We are gonna check this out. See what's going on over here, because it's on the way home. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not ending it right now. I'm just getting close. Appreciate you coming in, Doc. Dr. Spees. The dreaded rebel rouser. We have documented a whole bunch of Karens calling the cops on people for no reason tonight. Somebody called the cops on somebody for sitting at a car wash, suspicious car, and we documented that the police showed up and pulled the car over for no crime. For a suspicious car. documented a Karen called the police on a. I'm gonna say he was homeless, but guy walking down the road, talking to himself and punching air, quote unquote, punching air. And yeah, they sent the cop out there to that bullshit call. And then we heard several minutes after that call, one in custody. So they probably went out there and arrested the guy for. Probably went and arrested him for refusing to ID, which is bullshit. We all know that. The police don't know it, but we know it. 38.02 Texas Penal Code says you don't have to show your ID unless you've been lawfully arrested. Alright? But if you're walking down the street punching air and some stupid Karen calls the law on you and Galveston police show up and ask for your ID and you don't give it to them, they will arrest you for refusing to ID, evading, interference, the whole 9 yards, and they'll beat the shit out of you. So it's just same shit, different day, man, you know. Same old, same old. I think we prevented a lot of people from getting their rights violated, so that's good. We reduced the harassment. Except for now, they see I've left, and yeah, they're gonna ramp it up now. How about you, man? How's life been going? I can't really read the chats, but I'm just talking. I'll read them later. How's the weather in Kansas? Did have Lowry blessed us with his presence for, I'd say, the first whole hour of this live stream. He's defending his 2024 keyboard champion status, and he's still undefeated. Nobody even comes close to his keyboard warrior status. I mean, anybody that'll come into a freaking live chat with over 200 people and argue with all 200 people for over an hour. I mean, dude, you can't compete with that. The guy is definitely keyboard warrior of the year. And he does this routinely. There ain't no freaking way I could do it. I don't even like arguing with one person in my chat with 200 people that have my back. So some people just I feel like he thinks he's bullying me by doing that, but bro, whatever. I'm so scared. Ooh. We raised money for his ex-wife though today, so that's good. She's raising his kids, so that'll help. We're doing humanitarian aid type of stuff. There's a GoFundMe. I've been posting the link. I'm not even going to this call, man. This shit's over with by now. Ain't no point in standing outside somebody's freaking house at this point. They already separated both of them. One of them's at the store. We're fixing to be at that store. That's what I was doing. I'm glad I remembered that. This is that store right here. One of the parties is, I think it's this store. They said, yeah, 146, the Shell. This is it. Let's see. Now, they came over here while the police were doing their thing at the house, and so they're not here anymore. They must have took her back. They're not here anymore. Let's put the glasses on and see what y'all are saying. Ride my Harvey. Oh, Reluctant Prophet's still in here. Cool. I bet Harvey has vice grip fingers, laying bricks all those years. Yeah. Yeah, my hands are fucked up, man. Have court hearing Thursday for unlawful arrest at Merriam Community Center ACLU event. Wendy in Kansas. I got you. You do great advocacy. Appreciate it. Bama won't come off body cams even with a court order. Yeah, they're fucked up, man. Hey, good night, Andrea Gray. Sorry, it was been kind of repetitive and boring, but there ain't shit going on. And when we're out riding around, the cops don't manufacture as much crime. You would think that the city would give me an award for reducing the crime rate. But really, that would never happen because they're pissed off, because by me reducing the arrests and the crime rate means that I'm reducing the revocation, the extortion money from fines and bullshit tickets. You know, it's like that guy that got the police called on him for punching air and talking to himself. They probably kicked his ass, charged him with failure to ID and resisting arrest. Okay, and the damn prosecutors will freaking prosecute him and convict him of that. And they know good and damn well he didn't commit a crime. That's what's sad. But they'll go ahead and prosecute him and convict him because he can't get a good lawyer. He can't afford a good lawyer. And he's not equipped to play their game. And so they'll punish him for that. The system demands people be ringed through it. And so that's what they do. They invite these Karens to call in on homeless people walking down the road, punching air. That guy's got 3 hots and a cot now. They'll get their money from the federal government for him being in that jail for the next 2 or 3 days or whatever it is, week, month, year. He probably violated his probation from the last time some stupid Karen called the police on him for punching air. So, yeah, it just goes on and on with these people, man. You think the prosecutor will look at his case and say, hey, look, he didn't do anything wrong. The cops shouldn't even have stopped him. It's not against the law to punch air and walk down the street. You think they'll do that? Hell no. Oh, hell no. They'll convict him for failing to ID, even though the statute clearly says you don't have to ID unless you've been lawfully arrested. So they're all a bunch of scuds buckets, man. We all know that. And we document it. Every time I do these live streams, I document it. They fucking chased some guy and caused a 4-vehicle accident. People had to go to the hospital because his freaking temporary tag was expired or not readable or some shit. Now, he shouldn't have ran. I'm not saying that. He should not have ran. But at what point do the police say, okay, we're not going to chase this guy through town over his freaking registration, his temporary tag? We asked every police officer tonight, why were they chasing him? And not one of them. They all played that, oh, it wasn't me bullshit. But then we heard him talking about it with the radio. It was his temporary tag. The numbers weren't coming back to anything. And we all know how they like to get behind people and run their tags. Looking for a reason to fucking pull people over. Creating crime. Creating revenue. Modern day redcoats. Normally I lose the streams in this area. Is the stream still coming through, ED Education? I guess y'all are still there. Yeah, man, sorry. I just couldn't make any more laps around that bar, man. I was just over it, man. I just had to get the fuck away from that area, man. I was burnt out. That's another thing. I documented those cops just dicking off at the bar. At least they're not harassing homeless people or violating anybody's rights. Damn air conditioner's freezing my ass off. I don't even need it. $260 minutes. How many hours is that? That's over 4 hours. You guys talked me into staying live through my dinner. I don't normally do that, but y'all voted on it. That's what made it so long. I didn't turn the live off while I was eating dinner. Y'all said y'all wanted to hang out, so I stayed live. I stayed live while I was eating. Then we got a call while I was eating. I didn't even finish my burrito. It's still sitting over here on the floorboard. Did I miss a donation? No, I didn't. Alright, y'all, that's pretty much going to wrap it up, man. I'm right here close to the camp. And I normally always lose the live stream right here in this area because there's no signal. So I'm going to go ahead and end it now. Y'all sleep tight. Good night.